Hello, 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 hello. What's up? Welcome to this Saturday stream. Today we're gonna make more interior stuff. Woo, would have guessed. I think I'm gonna start with the rooms on the 3rd floor. So we figure that out, and then maybe some beds, and then fill stuff in, because we actually made a bunch of assets already. I don't really want to make more, at least not a lot. We're probably gonna do the herbs in the kitchen, maybe some small wood sticks, although we could probably import that from the old Kyoshi. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so to recap what we did yesterday, we made the bathroom. We have a little bath, little bathtub with some stuff. We have the loo, super fancy loo, and we also add a little shelf here and made this asset right here, which is super fancy. Yeah. Okay, and today we gonna add some rooms here. Actually, let me get this off. No more dirty poop jokes. Nope, that time is over now. It's over. Okay, so we already did that level. Okay. Honestly, I might separate these out at some point, because I'm not sure how expensive these actually are. Doesn't seem to be expensive at all. Huh? Okay, then we don't do that. Is it not symmetrical? Are you missing a beam? Yeah, we are missing a beam there. Although I'm not sure where this beam is coming from. Ah. Can we do that? We can do that. We just need to move this window a little bit. Is it symmetrical now? Yup. Yup. What's up, Belit? Alrighty. Wait, does this poke through? No. Although we have a weird one here. What is this one? What's this one doing here? Might as well line that up. Oh, I see. Okay, we do need that there. Also, I noticed since we closed off the staircase, there's no light coming through this anymore. So we might have to replace that with something else that I don't know yet. Maybe this wooden board, I don't know. We will see, time will tell. Okay, what kind of layout do we want here? Let me actually draw again. This technique actually worked pretty well last time. Okay. So we do need to come through here. So I'm thinking we have two options here. We could either do rooms like this, right? Then have the doorway like around here somewhere. And here. Then we have light coming through here. and light for the rooms, which would be nice to have. Or we do one big room here and then have the doorway here. Then we could still have light coming through here from these windows. But I'm not sure if I like that. I like a big room. I think I would rather want to have a couple of smaller rooms. Maybe then we can also theme it based on Aang, Sokka, and Katara, which would be cool to have, right? Right. I mean, we could also do 3 big rooms here. I mean, we could also do a big room here. But then we would need to offset the doorway for sure. Have you secretly been testing out how missions will work for 4 seasons, or is that something you will play with later? Energy actually made the mission detecting system already. We just need to hook it up to actual missions. But technically the mission stuff works. You can actually test it for yourself in Demo Island. We have 2 missions there. I don't like this little thing here. What's up, people? I think we want to have a wall on. We want to have the ladder on a wall. Let me actually do. Let me do this. I feel like Aang would take the smallest room. Yeah, I think so too. We don't have any windows here. So this would probably be... What's up, Irene? We could place like a bed or like a shelf here. Or like this. I think for this back here, I do wanna separate this out into 2 rooms. So let me do what I initially did here. Let me see what is like a good size. Maybe like here. We can always move it later if we want. Maybe we have a wanted system in certain areas, like the Fire Nation, or is that something you haven't considered? Would be cool getting chased by Fire Nation soldiers when they figure it out. I don't know. There aren't really in the Fire Nation in Book 1 other than Crescent Island. So maybe in Book 2. I think we can do a big wall here. Oopsie poopsie. There we go. Okay, and then we would have a doorway here. Oh, that is super thin. Okay, and then we have 1 room. Wasn't here for the Valentine's stream? How was it? It was just a regular stream. I don't care about Valentine's Day. Why would I? Why would I? Okay, let's bring this down. What's up, guy? How is it good? Okay, I think I like this. You have like space for a bed right here or something. You will find your lover soon. I don't want a lover. I don't want anyone. I don't have time for that. And I don't want the stress. Okay, because one of my friends has their birthday on Valentine's Day. It's a great reminder. Actually, yeah, I care too. Because it's Dream's birthday. And it's the birthday from Energy's mom. Okay, then we can have light coming through here. I think I'm gonna replace... how are you organizing these rooms? We're trying to figure it out right now. We're trying to figure it out right now. I think I want a different bed setup. I think I want the bed here. Yeah, and then we can just put some cupboards in. And about this, so we're gonna have a wall here. The door here. It's not gonna be that thick though. It doesn't matter right now. This is a bigger room. This is probably the room Soccer would get, honestly. Still saying so I have to stream in the background? No worries. No worries. You haven't missed anything yet. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Soccer. I mean, we could also leave this room empty. Well, not for the gang, and have another room here. Maybe like a small one here? It wouldn't have any light then, no. Soccer has a master bed. Yeah, I feel Soccer would take the big room if he could. Maybe the mayor? We have a whole house for the mayor. Up here. In the overworld, in the hub level. He has his own house on a hill. We could also get rid of this weird corner here. I kinda like this corner though. Aang would take this from me. We can put a bed right here. Easy. Do we have space on the top floor? I mean, Aang on the top floor would also be kinda cool, huh? We could rotate the ladder. We can make a little bit more space here. Like this. Rotate the ladder. This is not grouped, is it? Like this. Wait, what does this trigger then? I actually don't know. Can't be important. Yeah. I think Aang should be on the top floor. Can move these around a little bit, that's no big deal. Can have the strut going through. Where does Abba sleep? Yeah, definitely not in this house. He will probably sleep somewhere outside. I like this. Then we also have more space here. Then we can put the. We could put the bed here. That's better. Like that. What is that? What is that? Huh? Is this from Aang? It is. Oh, that's my lock-on system. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I like this. I like this. One big room, two small rooms. I'm gonna put proper windows on this. At least here and here. Oh, this also moved now, since we moved to the other side. That's fine. Oh, we just need the window. Easy. What's this house supposed to be? Is it just general NPC house? It's the main, like, community house, I would say, of the whole village. Slash guest house, slash silkworm farm. Which location would you say you're most proud of so far? Most proud of? That's a difficult question. I can tell you my favorite level, but most proud of? And my favorite level is on Woos, but I wouldn't say I'm most proud of that one, because it wasn't difficult or something. And it is not really impressive, it's just, like, I like to be there. Honestly, I would say the old Omashu version before it got rodonized. I was pretty proud of that one. But I'm gonna be more proud of the next one. Of the next version, for sure. Okay. Let's get these walls and... Yeah, Roku's temple. Roku's temple is too simple though to be proud of. I remember sculpting those cushions for 2 hours. Worth it. Worth it. I actually updated them a little bit when I got into the scene recently. Let me actually show you. Let me save this and show you what I did. Because I updated quite a bit actually. For an upcoming video. Remember that video I talked about that with the comparison shots? Yeah, I'm still working on it. And I went into the scene, was about to record the video and was like, man, I really need to update this. And then I did for the whole day. It's subtle, but it makes a difference. So the good thing is we don't need to go back in stream to update this now. Oh, Northern Water Tribe is a good one, yeah. Okay, so what I did is I updated all of the wooden assets. I changed the color of the floor. I updated the lighting a little bit. I made these thingies glow, like in the Kyoshi house now too. I added, oh, that's the old Ang version. Let me just really quick. I added shadows for the cushions. Sticker shadows. I added stickers to these, updated these drapes a little bit. I made the whole thing about 5 to 10% bigger. I added stickers to the walls. Oh, this is a big table. I need to actually update this. Wait. Hold up. Didn't realize how big this is now. I updated the materials on all of the like vases. I added shadows, sticker shadows to these cushions too. I did a little mirror effect. I'm not sure if you can tell. It's subtle, but yes, it's not just static anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I love the scene, it's so nice. I think I should still do something for these lamps. They do look like that in the show, but I think we need like a support something and like a rope hanging down there. And oh, actually, we need to go back into this at some point because we need to add the bathrooms. I haven't done that yet, and I really want to add the bathrooms because they mentioned it in the series. We have a toilet now. Yeah, we can have a toilet stall. Do you have the plate of food the girl offers, Aang? I mean, that's more like an asset the girl has. Not an asset that just stands around somewhere. So once we make... what was her name again? I forgot. But she's just gonna have that asset attached to her. Meng! Yeah. Meng. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Do you have the cloud book? That's an asset on Wu will have basically attached to her. But we have the cupboard where it's in. Can we make this mirrored? I do. Oh, this is scuffed. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. This is just okay. This is nice. we can use this. Oh, wait, is it that big? I like the setup though. Do like this setup. Yeah, we can make this bigger. This is a big door, but it's fine. Okay, where do we want these walls to connect? Directly to the window? Or yeah, we need to connect it. I kinda... Yeah, we can do this. This is actually fine. You punch a wall, a doorway through this? It may actually matter. Do we have a normal doorway? I mean, these are all the same height. Wait, let me actually do this so we get both. And we know that this window is perfectly centered, so we can just push this towards it. There we go. And then we can actually remove all of this scaffolding. Okay, we know that this isn't centered. I'm just gonna put like one sized. There we go. Oops. Come on, grab it. Let me actually make this wall a little bit thicker so I can grab it. There we go. This one is a little awkward. We'll figure out the other one as we go. Both of these need shadows so it doesn't poke through. Actually, same with this one. What's up, Coop? And we can also cut an this a little bit more. I almost want to move these over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Then can we do that? It's gonna poke through, huh? Yep. That's fine, that's fine. Where in the main hut would be your favorite hangout spot? This corner right here at the camp. Right here. That's the vibe. Quite a bit of light leaking here. Is it because this floor is shiny? No, we still get light leaking. Yeah, I think this is gonna be cozy. Wait, let me actually get rid of this group. Getting a little bit in the way. Can you use a zone to adjust the shadow detail to fix light leaking? I do that already in a bunch of places. I'm not sure, we don't have a lot of room to play with because you can like half see into the room here. So the light stuff would definitely pop, so our better bet would probably be to just rotate this a little bit. Yeah. And this one can't be... Yeah, there we go. We still get the shadow like this. Not really, because the floor itself is kinda covering it. Let me actually see. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh, I guess that works too. It looks even better because we get the ambient occlusion this way. nice. We still don't need to face it as well, we can just have it straight. There we go. Yeah, we might want to actually look at the other walls too. We don't get like a nice edge somewhere. I think the other walls are pretty fine though. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, we're gonna do this later though. We're gonna do this all in one go. Let's focus on the rooms first. Ding, ding, ding. We might give these walls a little bit of filled donut treatment. I'm not entirely sure though. How would that look? This would be one thing we definitely do after we thicken them. Come on. There we go. Can't really tell. I don't think it's gonna be worth the thermal increase, because we would have to do all the walls. Might just actually just paint some stuff on it. Let me see how that would look. Because we can make this less reflective, for example. Which also would give us a little bit more detail. We'll see. That's like finishing touches territory. Definitely want these on both sides. Could do a big window like this and then have it like up here and then center it. Wait, I actually need to double check. Is this on the other side too? No. Okay. That's kind of cool. Does the phrase finishing touches have a dirty-minded origin? Where does it come from? I'm pretty sure it's just coming from painting or something. Or sculpting, rather. I would say sculpting. I need like an intermediate long stick. Something like this. Guess I don't need this, I think, because we already have the wood stuff there. My brother just found this hoodie I thought I lost, and it was in a suitcase I used almost 2 years ago in high school. Well, you got it back now. Not sure about this one. I don't think I like this. Me when I hear 2 years ago and high school in the same sentence. Oh man. We're old AF. I'm the oldest here. Let's not share ages here. But I'm 27. Uh... 27, bro. 30 is calling. Okay, let's do this one. Scoop. I'm pretty confident we can just scoop this over. Mm. 31 is super young. Bro, 31 is old AF. Old AF. Let's matches with this floor hole. And we can actually get rid of the black paint now. It's coming together. What's the title? What's the story behind the title 4 seasons? It's the song Iroh sings. 4 seasons. There's a bigger story behind why I had to change it, but I can't tell you that as of now. Maybe in a couple of years, hopefully. What's up, Red? What is this? This is just... Oh, I see. What's up, Zol? Okay, I need another one here. Let's do this first. Yeah, we need to combine quite a bit here. Wait, oh, that's the stackers. Okay, I see. I think what also like to develop this. We don't really have like a gameplay thermal limitation here, and we just made room for like 800 more assets per level in Aang. So we might as well liberally throw stuff around here. I can actually just move this one here. I bet Emily's playing Kingdom Come? Probably. That anime manga just did my neighbors will think what the frick is he watching? Not sure what you mean. This is too big. Let's use this one then. A couple of options here. This one fits here, no? This is a weird corner. How's that connected actually? Oh, I see. That's actually super cool to see the rooms like this. We needed another one here. What's up, Juvie? What are the Juvies of the world doing in these trying times? Eka, no. I don't have any neighbors. I just don't making those noises. Okay, I see you. I see where you are. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. What's up, Exceptional? I hope you are exceptional today. Can we just do this? No. Oh, you switched to your headset? Hello. It was even for myself, it was weird. Okay, how does a traditional Japanese bed look like? Elca ASMR. Elca. How does a traditional Japanese bed look like? Let me see. Traditional Japanese old bed. Ooh, right. They only have these futons, right? Futon. That's super easy then. I mean, is it though? We have to do the fabric stuff. I'm actually gonna sleep on a futon. Futon! In April. When we are in Japan. We have a 3-day... Was it 3 or 4 days? I think it was 3 days. 3 days in a traditional ryokan. And there we're gonna sleep on a futon. No, we don't really have to make a bet until now. Right? No. Actually, yes, we did make a bet. We made a bet for Bumi's Palace. In the newly refurbished chamber that was once bad. I don't wanna buy one though. Let's not go there. Ooh, this is kinda cool. What the hell? Wait. Oh my god, this is so tiny. Look at that! What? Who sleeps like that? Zuko ship? I didn't make Zuko ship though. That was Yuvi and Rodo. Who sleeps like that? I do like the lamp though. Lamp is pretty cool. Also, that table is fancy. Yeah, that doesn't look like a good night's sleep. I think we're mainly gonna do one that looks like this. Maybe with... I don't think we have space for a wooden structure. I also feel like they wouldn't have one. They just sleep on the floor. We're probably gonna have some tatami, actual tatami mats. Let me actually grab this one too. Wait, we need to check if this is like AI though. I don't think it is. No, I think it's real. Make only Sokka's room have the wooden pillow? Yeah, I can see that. I think we're gonna make the lamp. The wooden pillow thing is easy enough. And some tatami mats would be nice to have, I think. I also kinda like these... Not sure you would call these like inset into the wall, like storage containers. Would be nice for another roof. Did Energy make a Sokka hair variant with his hair down? Not yet. I think he also only has his hair down in book 2 or 3. I don't think he has it down in book 1. Built-in cabinets? Yeah. You know what we could also do? If we do this, we could make the whole cabinet like this, right? But then since the wall, the roof is coming in, the roof would come in like this and would cut it off, you know? So all of this stuff wouldn't be seen up here. So we could have like a single cabinet, but we would have the option to have a big cabinet that we can place on the bottom floors. We just need to measure it. I guess we just sculpt it into the actual room and then we have the correct size. And for the bed, I guess we need to make another cushion, except for Sokka. Okay. Let's start with the tatami mats. How do they actually look like up close? Okay, I think we can just slap a stick on it. Yeah, we can put a sticker on it. I'm pretty sure that there's a sticker for this kind of stuff. Let me just grab something generic. Oh, I guess a wall. I wanna see. Bye bye, Einstein. TG, sorry. I can already imagine Soccer is going. Yeah, I take the big one. Shotgun on the big room, and and then he has the weird neck cushion. I guess he wouldn't say it, shotgun. That's not a thing back then, but in spirit he would have said that. Dips. Okay, let me see if we have like a texture that is like emulating tatami stuff. That's pretty close. The wood stuff almost too. I think the wood stuff is probably our best bet for that. Okay, let's see. They also have this rim. Let me see, I'm pretty sure we can reuse the rim that we already made for this. Ah, it's not. No, we can't reuse this. Sad times. Wait, we actually might be able to reuse this one, no? That's too square though. Ah, interesting, okay. Let's make a fresh one, it's fine. Ah, tatami mats square. Question mark. Square shaped. Ryukyu tatami mats are slightly different from the rest. They're different tatami mats? Hold up. Ryukyu tatami. Okay, so the Ryukyu tatami are not as comfy, so we need the Danshima tatami mats. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And they are pretty long. We could actually make them super accurate. Because they are 85 by 170. Now if Dreams would have a way to see the measurement stick in scope mode, that would be really nice. That's like the only reason you want a measuring stick. Don't the Japanese measure rooms by tatamis? I think they do actually. It's too late for that now though. That's close enough. Yeah, they have, it's like three wide and like 1.5 long. At least what you can see in the reference. That's close enough. I think a little bit more orangey. And for the border, I think I'm gonna go with a gray. Oh, we could do really dark gray green. Then we have the whole like Earth Kingdom theme a little bit in it. We might do a fancy painting on the rim. Let me figure out this texture though. What culture do you think Omashu is inspired by? Probably India. Korea? I feel it has a bit of an India vibe to it. Not sure why though. What's up, Josh? What's up? Yeah, Fire Nation is definitely China. Do, do, do. Okay, we want this to be as small as possible of a sticker, so we can play with the scale as much as we want. Oh, might get away. Oh yeah, look at that. And now if we do this, oh, it's gonna be good. That's gonna be. Oh my god, it's the wrong orientation now. Let's be like this. And this would be darker? Question mark? That's pretty close. I think we can scale the texture up a little bit. That's pretty nice. I think I want to have the rim a little bit fancy. That's quick with paint though. Oop, that should be lining up, right? Yep. Probably something simple with square. And I wanna go green, yellow, white. Maybe like this, yeah. For this article about the culture ATLA was inspired by, can I post it on Discord? Sure. I think there's also some segments in the art book about that. I remember correctly. Nice. I'll check it out later. That's a nice asset. Let's do grass on this. curious how that sounds. I mean, they're actually quite reflective. A little bit waxy. What's up, Emily? Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you what? How's it going? Fancy. If we are super lucky, it actually matches the room. It doesn't. Maybe the other way around? Ooh. Not quite. Okay. I think that's good. Oh my god, this also almost... Oh, this does actually match. I think I want this. Nice. That's pretty fancy. That's pretty fancy. Which side are you on, Vences or Sigismund? Sigismund. Sounds more German to me. Ah, so close. I mean, we could still move this wall. It's not like we couldn't, right? Yeah, I think this is actually like, this is like exactly half, right? Would make sense. Yeah. Okay, let's start from here then. And just move this boy. This boy. Can you play a little with the size of the mat? No, that is the exact size of a tatami mat of this exact model. Not gonna mess with that. We not wanna upset enemy. Japanese people. Oh my god! This is almost perfect. It's almost fine. Close enough for me. To move this slightly, ever so slightly. Still fits. Still sits. Oh, this is not gonna line up with the top though. Ah, it does. Okay. Easy as pie. That's really cool. Can I post a guide on how to play StarTimes in the Discord? You can, but I will not follow these rules now. Okay, I might. If it's like super specific and it's easy, we can easily do it, we might. Okay, we might. Let me see. That's Rossi. Okay. Oh damn, that's super specific. Wait, we can do this though. The 2700 by 4500. Avoid this pattern. It even says avoid this pattern. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Let me bring this into my references. Okay, so what kind of rooms do we have here? We have... Definitely we have this room right here. Oh my god, what Okay, so they're always like brick-like. There's very little... I mean, this would also kind of work. This is 4, 1, 2, 3. No, wait, this is 3. We could maybe do this. It's not often that it is like side by side like this. Like in the center, if it is. Or just to fill in this corner. Let me see if we can do this pattern. Wait, we can actually count. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. 2, 4, 6. So okay, so it is this pattern. Nice. Okay. It's so funny, the avoid this pattern is exactly what you did. Why do they have to be that specific? Wait, does this still work? Okay. I see you. Wait, I also need to live copy this one and live copy all of these. I don't like this overlap, that's why I need to change it. It's not like it's wrong. It is wrong, but it's technically correct. But we live in a video game world, so we need to fight with Z fighting here. Does this fit now? I need to double check before I change it too much. Wait, this didn't live copy, what the hell? I mean, we know that the room is the right size now, though. Yeah, it needs to be exactly like one space over. God damn it, Irene. God damn it. No, wait, it still doesn't fit. The frick? script is so messy right now. It's so close. I just need to halve this, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go. We need to redo these diamonds though. Because they are all out of sync now. Oh, it doesn't do the copy. Oh, it's fine. We only need it on one. I almost forgot. Yeah, I think you're correct. It will be rough. How's this not lined up? There we go. This whole thing is so off grid right now, but it's fine. I'm just gonna not care. As long as it's internally on grid, it's fine with me. There we go. Okay. Avoid this pattern. Yeah. Oh, look how this fits like a glove. Just realized we haven't even deleted these yet. Nice. I think we can even move these a little bit into the room so it doesn't clip with the wood. Yeah, it does look better. For sure. Okay, let's see. What kind of space do we have here? 2, 4, 5. Inside of here. Inside of here. Okay. So we definitely need one like this. And if they have long sides, they usually also just go with this. We have like a little bit of an odd shaped room here, so we need to come up with our own rule set for this one. But we can orientate ourselves on the official ones. I just hope we don't end up with one square one in the middle. I'm gonna cry if that's the case. Okay, and then they have this staggered, so this one would be here. Let me get a little bit of lighting in here. Oh yeah, I know what I'm missing. Scoop. Okay, if they have something like this, they also just bring this over. Please fit. Close enough for me. For this one, they do also stagger this one. You will not get me to make a square tatami mat. And if they have two together like this, they always have one like this. Okay. I think I might actually do this here. This does look good. This looks awful. This right here. They always only have... Oh, actually they do. Yeah, they mostly have T's. So this one would be like this. Avoid doing that. I know! I know! Don't scream at me. Okay, but then we can have one like this. That's not true. That's not true. Oh my god, we need a square one. We're just gonna put like a bathtub on top of this. Oh, wait, no, this one needs to be here. Ah, this one, I can't do that. Wait. Let me see. For they would do it. Oh, they would actually do this here. Then have one here. Okay, now we just need to figure out this 9 space. Simple enough. We need a square one. Yeah, we do need a square one, otherwise it's not gonna go. I don't like this. They wouldn't do that. Can we maybe bring this over one more? You still need a square one. This is like one of these annoying point and click adventure puzzles, bro, where you have to move shapes around. I need this corner, so we can't do this. But I also don't, I'm not allowed to do this. We can't do that. The one I had was actually pretty good with the square in the corner, because they do have that. Treated like 3 different rooms. I can try. So this would be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 5? Inside I feel. I don't have a 5 by 5. We do need the square. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to square in this corner, it's fine. It's fine. I still don't like this part though. Can we avoid that somehow? Not really, because if we have this one here, we would need another one here, and then we have the problem here. It isn't too bad actually. Oh my god. Hold up. Oh no, we still need to square. Now we have 2 of these though. You. We need a square here, and we need a square there, otherwise it's not gonna look good. If we do a square, we might as well do 2 places twice, right? There must be a way. They always have this pattern. I can't change this pattern. Oh wait, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 5. They don't have 1 for 8. Yeah, we would need to get rid of a little bit of the room. Now I now I know why they built the rooms to these mats, bro. Who came up with these? I feel like we need to merge these a little bit better. I mean, we might as well do this. I think this is it, boys and girls. There's a square here. Two squares? That's annoying. What if we do this? The biggest plan is just a spiral. Let me see if we can get this. Okay, let's do the spiral. Let's see if this would work. if we would span the spiral like across the entire room. Yeah, we will need to have a square for sure. I do want to minimize the amount of squares we have to place though, because usually it's only one. I don't think there's one with two in it. So if we can get it down to one, it would be really nice. I think we need to get this wall a square in, so we have this here, because this was in the previous pattern, this was already annoying. We can have a double wall, that's fine. Man, even this doesn't quite fit. Never two though? There's one with two. This one. Yeah, this doesn't fit either. I mean, your room can't have two squares? Why not? It must have one or three? Or because of the overall square size? Square count, I mean. Makes sense, makes sense. We'll try to get to one. One would be nice. They had to plan this stuff out on paper before they actually placed them in like actual tatami mats, right? I don't think they just placed them and hope it lines up. They planned this stuff out. Okay, but if we do this... Actually, no, wait. There we go. And then we have one square. Ah, we are gonna have this pattern here though then. Look, we have the forbidden pattern here or here. What if we do no? What if we have a square here and treat this different? I feel like that's okay. And then we have one square one here. And we're gonna put this wall one in. What's up, Liz? I feel like that's fine. We have like two crosses. They do have their occasional cross in there. The maximum number of crosses I see is one now. What about the pattern you had before, but place it with the last mat difference, so you have two squares, but no forbidden pattern? I can't remember what it was. I can't rewind. I'm gonna go with this and do one extra. The forbidden pattern is this. You can't do this. Which I exactly did before I knew about this, which Irene posted. Oh, perfect. Why is it forbidden? It's probably unlucky or something. Why did you use paint? Because it's clean. And then I don't have to do the super detailed sculpt. Look at that. Beautiful. Let me save this. Elca gets to his Ryukan and sees the phone and proceeds to have a mental breakdown. Bro, I swear. I'll take photos, okay? Our feeble eyes can't handle that pattern. Seeing as akin to staring into the abyss. Probably, yeah. I mean, I would even argue, okay, that the square piece isn't something that should be allowed. This feels like cheating. This feels like you didn't plan outright and okay, I guess I need to do a square one. Which is exactly what we did. I feel like if you do this, you should only be allowed to make rooms that actually be able to be filled with these ones. Might just be me though. I guess we can keep the wall here. Wait. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna put a lock. And then we can put like a cupboard or something here. It's fine. Where's my fancy one? There. Actually, no, wait. Let me do the big one. We can do both. We can do both. Let's do both. You can play Lethal Company with a steering wheel? Why would you do that? I need to walk on this with Aang. Thank you, Killer. Yep. Going to ear, be right back. Alright. Have a good ear. Nice. These are nice. You need to remove the branch crack from the grass, I said. Because the grass steps are actually pretty nice. But they're also nice for a couple of other stuff, but then you get the like branch cracking in, and then it doesn't sound like the actual thing anymore. Should raise them up a little bit? Why are you telling me this now? I didn't account for that. Let me group this. Do not wear your shoes on this aisle. I know. Maybe we should auto unequip Aang's shoes when you are walking on these. Okay, so how high would this be? Would it be like this? I feel like it's a little bit less than that. Let's see how it looks in game. Get away, Momo. Get away. You forgot one mud? Where? Oh my god. There we go. I should spend 30 hours doing a second bathroom? No. I feel like we should either remove this lock or move this whole wall a little bit back so the thing doesn't clip into it. Let me see how it would look without it. Yeah, let's just remove this lock, that's fine. I feel like it's a little too high. Yeah. better. I feel like it could be even the tiniest bit smaller. Oh. Okay. Thick. Whee! Yeah, I think we have it now. Okay, next. Futon. Let me actually Google if we find a better traditional futon. Traditional Japanese futon. How does it look with the day-night cycle? We don't have a day-night cycle. We only have day and night. Day and night. Night. Okay, should we maybe just do without a blanket, like literally just a white mat? Maybe some texture on it. Ooh, this is nice. You don't see it, but there's like a elevated wooden thing, then a tatami mat on it, and then the futon on it. That looks pretty cool. A tatami mat's a room? No. Yeah, I feel like we should do only mattress, futon, without like a blanket. How about historical futon? Have you seen the Boss Man yet? No. Oh, look at Momo! Momo, get up! He's immediately angry. Okay. Futon. Are these human-sized? I assume so, right? I mean, if you are AFK, Momo goes with an angry Momo noise and then he lies down. I feel like futons are actually pretty wide, right? More like this. save? Not yet, not yet. What's up, Duplex? Okay. Let's get some bumps in, some super load of bumps. What's up, Unknown? We need to make this look a little bit like fabric, otherwise it's just gonna look like a white slab. Which is kinda weird. This is more of a game thing than a realism thing. Ding, 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 ding. It's probably still gonna look like a white slab in the end. You can try to emulate the folds a little bit. probably with paint. I feel like Aang should be able to lie down on one. Maybe. Okay, let me see if we can emulate these folds. How much of the world do you plan to make interactable with bending? Could it be able to knock stuff over with the Airbending, etc.? We need to take a look at that once we add all the other gameplay mechanics. Because essentially once we decide that something can be knocked over with airbending and stuff, it needs to be consistent across the whole game. So for example, if we have like a crate that is destructible, we cannot have a crate that is not destructible. Other it looks like super reinforced with like metal and stuff. Same goes with stuff, you being able to kick stuff over with airbending. If we make like a little table be able to be kicked over, we need to essentially apply that same logic to all of the furniture. So we have to be careful what we do. And in the end, it's also like a question of performance. Because if everything is interactable, it might be a problem at some point. So yeah, we'll see. But the general stuff like fires, like putting out fires or like making fires bigger, I think is like almost like a given once you learn firebending. I really hope that we can find like a nice balance in between keeping stuff performant and having as much as possible interactable. Like in these interiors you can't bend anyway. So it would mostly apply to exterior scenes. Okay. Every grain of sand is acceptable. Infinite detail. And then sleep on it, right? I do wanna super slightly color it though. There you go. Is there a rule how to place tatami mats in a room too? I hope not. It's probably like almost centered. So. Oh my god, we could have just covered the square one with the tatami mat. Whatever, bro. We just gonna leave it. It's fine. If we need another square one someday, we have it. I feel like we need a sticker here. You look like you need a sticker here. This is so clean. It makes such a big difference. That's crazy. Look at that, wait. Can we do something fancy with these too? I like this more. You should add more shadows to the interiors you made a long time ago. Yeah, we're gonna do that. To the levels, we're not gonna remake completely. We're gonna go over and put stickers everywhere, put shadows somewhere, optimize a little bit. I already did it to on Wu's interior because I'm gonna make a video on that soon. But yeah, we're definitely gonna go back and add a bunch of shadows everywhere. You don't even need one here, really. We already got that from the slide, which is nice. I do want something to be. Oh yeah, besides the bed, right? We have that actually. Oh, we can't forget the headrest for soccer. Let's do the lamp first, though. Wait. There we go. This is what you get when you don't walk on grid. I feel like that's too small though. It's not too big. Welcome back, Irene. To catch you up, what we did really quick. We added the futon. Yeah. Yeah, the futon. And we put some furniture here. Now we do the lamp. Lamp. Where's it? There it is. With something nasty on it? Technically not. It's just something nasty under it. No covers? We might do covers, but I'm not sure. We might do covers. It will probably look better with covers. If you send me a picture with avoid no covers, sure, I will do it. New creative director. No, Emily is director of yapping. Once 4 seasons is done, I will do a full playthrough of all of it and put it on the YouTubes for all of eternity, as long as Google and YouTube exist. for the people that can't experience it. And I will probably actually do 2 playthroughs. One just playing through it, doing everything, 100%ing it, and one with like almost like developer commentary, I guess, where we can have like anecdotes and stuff about how we made the level. I think that would be fun. Could you host your videos as torrents too, so that those of us who want quality that isn't compressed by YouTube can watch it without the need of YouTube to exist? I might look into that when the time comes. I'm not big on torrents. Might as well host 4 seasons as a torrent. That video will be so long. I don't know how long for seasons itself will be. Like, I mean, you could probably guess now-ish. You have around 40 individual locations right now. So even if you play like half an hour on in every level, like on average, it would be like 20 hours long, right? It will probably be more though on some levels. Like Omashu, Kyoshi will probably be like 2 or 3 hours of content, I would assume. Hopefully. So I think around like 25 to 30 hours, like a reasonable completion time. Probably, I don't know. Seems reasonable to me. That's only first book, yeah. At least 4 seasons. Dead Zones 2 was 45 minutes, tops. I mean, it's a different kind of game though. It's your game is linear. Ours is more, I'm not gonna say open world, but it's more like you go out and do stuff instead of like just rushing through it linearly. And we can have loads of like different side things you can do on the side that you don't, I guess, yeah, that you can also like repeatedly do. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a bit for YouTube to disappear though. Better safe than sorry. Would the slam be considered art deco? Wrong timeline. I'm not sure I'm gonna do the bottom. Maybe just 45-degree angles. It seems a bit chunky. That's better. I would buy this lamp. Now available in the Elca shop. We need to center this. Wait, let me actually do this so we have a nice transition. Why is it on an angle relative to the bed in the reference? I mean, look at this dude. He is uncomfortable. He doesn't know what he's doing. He probably just bumped it in his sleep. Look at this dude. I want this to be really dark gray. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. I need to clean up some of these edges though. I want this, I want this, I want this. Wait, I need this to be completely black though. Otherwise it's gonna look weird. Oh, this is nice. Try green. Oh, I like this blue. Yeah, the bottom would be hollow, but I don't want to sculpt any light in that. And it's fine, you're not gonna look into down onto this. It's fine. Okay, I will go back on the hue. I like the first version better anyway, okay? That's your fault, chat. It's your fault. Yeah, that looks better. I agree. The blue is really nice too, though. All right, Rusty. Shadow's always at fault. The brainwashing light, yeah. We can try out some other colors in the room itself. But I feel like the yellow's nice enough. You wanna see something crazy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Need shadows? I agree, yeah. Welcome back, Rusty. I feel like we need to... Honestly, we can probably do this. And we don't need a shadow for the ones facing forward. I'm actually gonna do this for that. Upwards. I feel like a spotlight would be better here. I can probably just put this into the lamp. Actually, the lamp itself is a light. So what we might do is disable the glow from this and just have the light itself. We might not need these then actually. Oh, we do. That's fine. No, I reset, goddammit. Okay, wait. Let me actually put Aang up there. Woo woo. Oh, that's nice. Anthrazit. Yeah, we do need the cover, huh? I'm choosing rewards, top, right, or left. Left. How about making a glasses insect that emits green light? That could be cool. Make some fireflies in a glass. I think we should do the cover first. I really like this lamp. I want this lamp to be in my home. Looks like a prison mattress. I wanted to fix this light. We actually can have light coming through this door. And we sneakily gonna light this one. Okay, cover. Should we just have one folded up on top of it? Or should we just have one that is like thrown over it? I feel like folded up would be the way to go here. Let me see. Partially open? Nah. Nee. Ganz oder gar nicht. I'm not gonna sculpt 3 variants, we're gonna do one, okay? Okay, we're not gonna overdo it here. Done. It's gonna be more difficult than I think, right? Lazy. I know it's too big right now. Don't tell me that. Why is it so long? I didn't make it so long. Read a manga. Manga? Nah, I can't read. Mango. Again, it's not so much about if it looks like an actual full HD, because we can't do that, literally. It would just look like a plate if we do that. We need to have like some texture and folds in it to make it look good in game. Just like with the mattress. Although the mattress would be almost completely flat. And let me save. I think we only need one more stream for this house, then we're done. We only have to do the topmost part with the silkworms and some decoration, and then we are done though with this. Okay, let me see. Mango number 5. E, 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 e. No. Don't. Okay, let's see how much we still have to do after we've done the texturing step. Okay, I think we do need to paint a little bit of a shadow on these. Why is it so dark? The hell? Oh, there we go. I feel like we need a little bit more of a crease here. Oh, I wanted to add the Balatro soundtrack to the streaming playlist. I now remember. Man. I knew I was missing something. Actually, though? I think that was pretty good. No, it would be on it, right? Pillow, ah, right. Oh my god, I almost forgot about that. Can I also put one of these in the bathroom? Oh, that's great. Ah, we can't spin them though. the bottom doesn't look great. Nah, it's too much. Two. That's enough. That's enough! Okay, that weird headrest. I'm just gonna scope that in here. Oh, wait. Yeah, the pillow will be separate, yeah. So we can place it in other spots too. Looks so shitty with the looseness. Wait a second. Imagining the neck cramp in the morning after that thing, yeah. Not a fun pillow to sleep on. What's up, Only Team? I hope I don't have such a pillow when I'm in Japan. Not gonna be able to move my head after that. Tall pillow. Takamuka. Takamakura. It's wild. In-game, this is what should happen. Saga calls dips on the big room, see the headrest, and then tries to back out, and Suki starts teasing him about not using it. Something along those lines. My brother packed for a trip 2 weeks in advance. What is the best Avatar game did you play it on console for you? My favorite one is probably Burning Earth on PS2. I'm actually kinda glad I didn't get sponsored to play Quest for Balance, not gonna lie. I did ask though. Didn't respond. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. How is the voice acting search be going? It's going strong. It's still open if you wanna join. What you done today? I can show in a sec. We are almost done with the sleeping quarters. This is like literally the last thing for them. Did you see the announcement novel about Jin? Yes, I did saw that, and I also... Oh, did I send it to myself yet? I don't think so. Let me quickly show it on stream. I also did make a screenshot for it, so... Because they had a mushroom in the background. Quickly bring this up. City of Echoes. I really like the commercial buildings in this one. A lot of foliage. I don't think we ever saw foliage in the series actually. Now if I think about it. No mushroom? Yeah, if it fits, we can use it as inspiration for sure. Yeah, the last Airbender, the first one, was a little bit too far off from the series. And it was also a little bit too RPG heavy for me. Into Inferno was also pretty cool. Different. I think overall Burning Earth is my favorite one. Would you be happy if they released a game very similar to Four Seasons? I mean, I would be happy if they release a game just like Four Seasons. This is so dumb. Bro, I would toss it. I would toss it. When the moment I saw it, I would toss it. See the difference with two stacked. I also do two stacked pillows, sometimes three, but the thing with that is you have that that give in the pillows. You only have like this little, like, I don't know what is, maybe like 10 centimeters maximum of give in this little part up here, but then it is hard. Oh yeah, let me show you, Joey. So for reference, you come up from the eating area, up these stairs. We added the room layout today. Oh, let me do this. We added these two rooms, probably for Aang and for Katara. And then we added this big room for Sokka because he probably would call dibs on it. And yeah. We also moved the ladder a little bit. Made the tatami mats. Still need to furnish it though. I think we're gonna spend the last 15 minutes to furnish this a little bit up. Because it's pretty empty right now. Pre-rendered cutscenes in Dreams would be cool, yeah. This would absolutely destroy download times though. Because everything is, it would need to load in RAM. Oh wait, we actually need to use these. This might actually be a reason why they didn't do the image-based stickers or the image importer, because would have been too much. The levels would have been too much bigger because of that. I won 300k in GTA Casino, then instantly lost it all again. Classic. Classic. Fireflies? Maybe next time. We should have a little mouse. I was actually thinking about this the other day. What about we have a mouse in this little crawl space, like running around? That would be fun. Or in the attic somewhere. Where's my where's my cupboard? Oh. Something here. Maybe this one? Hmm. These fixed set whatever bells would be nice in Just Forest. Yes, yes, yes. This looks a little bit cramped. How about here? Mm. Probably on this side. Awesome work, dude. Thank you so much. Feel free to go in, by the way, Juvie, if you feel like to change something or to add something. Roto is probably gonna go in too for some lighting stuff. But if you wanna work on like crawl space mice or stuff like that, or add like thingies, put furniture in and stuff, feel free. Feel free. I'll collab you later if you wanna check it out. Maybe we'll be trying to help out Morgan soon. Would be nice. It's always nice if you come back to a level and a whole bunch of stuff is done. Just bought Dreams? Nice. We need like a hanging light. What about the music in this game? Do you have music for every level, or will you make music in the future where almost all levels are done? We already have 5 albums worth of original music, actually. I mean, I forgot the... Was it CJ? No? Was it... Soundtrack? No? Wait, I will get you the link really quick. Four Seasons Lost. No, that is our streaming playlist. This one, the Spotify playlist. That's all of our soundtrack for the game so far. Oh, actually, wait, it is. Is it this? Wait, what is this command? The Sonic team gets... Oh, that I need to get rid of the command actually. It's outdated. We're probably still gonna add like generic, not generic, but like actually, yeah, it is like generic, like exploration music and stuff, like easy listening things that will play like not as loud in the background. To switch from day and night, will you make it just a button settings, or will you have make Aang sleep? You will definitely, it will not be a button, it will be either at like a campfire or story based or at sleeping mattresses. Story will always have set day and night depending on what it needs, but then you can like switch over in open world. Is there a big old bucket of water in the bath area? There is a big old bucket, but it's not filled with water right now. It's just a little bit wet inside. But we have the big bath here. Feel free to update the water, by the way. Give water. It is. I don't want to add circular. Circular water is annoying. Without your help. Especially with such thin walls. What should we put up on the other one? What else do we have? We have the packages. Oh, we can put this bucket. Let's do these two. Oh, we also actually. Let's bring all of these up. Where did the fancy thing go? What fancy thing? The toilet? The toilet is behind the wall. No. Squatter toilet, yeah. Put a barrel up there fit somewhere. Kinda. I would be a barrel in the bedroom. I don't know. Storing wine, no. Oh, this was not its own asset. Roughly how much longer is the stream? We're about to end actually. I was just searching for some more assets that we can place before the end, but I think that's about it. Maybe put some personal stuff in each bedroom? Yeah, that's the idea. That is the idea, eventually. You can put Sokka's boomerang on here on some. Maybe Katara's necklace here. And I guess... could we do for Aang actually? He's carrying his stuff. Maybe he doesn't have the bison whistle at this point. Maybe like a map or something? It's coming together really nicely though. Upper hair, yeah. A little bit for Momo. How about you make Aang without the stuff when he's inside a place? Then you would need always a place for him to place the stuff though. The series is very inconsistent when it comes to his stuff and where he has it. Sometimes it's just gone. Okay. Well, let me actually... Can we do a triangle? Sure. Oh, it's probably fine how it is. Tokyo Drift. We should make a Momo only mode. Or someone is probably gonna do a Momo only challenge. Okay. Good progress today. We made the entire floor. How does Momo crawling work in the crawl space? It's currently a little bit too big, I would assume, for Momo. And you can also not jump out. So we probably need like a ramp or box something. Or make the crawl space itself smaller. But there's plenty of space. I mean, you can crawl with Aang in here, right? What is left? The only thing left now is a little bit more furniture, like filling up these shelves, and then the attic where we're gonna put some silkworm farming, some silkworms, some foliage stuff, and yeah, that's. I think then we are pretty much done with this. Maybe some herbs in the kitchen. That's about it, I think. We have like a big space here. I'm not sure what we should do with this. Maybe just leave it open. Nothing wrong with that. Compare this to the old one. Yeah, it's night and day. Little rug, yeah. We can probably put a carpet there. Let's actually check out the old one. Keep this, all of this in your inner mind, in your inner eye, right? And now we're gonna check out the old one. After it says for like 2 hours. So it would be Kyo. And then it would be this one, and then an old version. Probably this one. Oops. The old. Oh god. Old thing. So this was the old version. What's wrong with your arm? How does the new version look? I just jumped in. Hold on, I'll go back in a sec. So this was everything. You also had some rooms, but you couldn't enter them. I guess you could use this. Using dream sliding so much more efficiently in the new version? Yeah. Yeah, so let's check out the one that we're currently working on. Oops. Yeah. And this isn't even properly lit right now. We only set up the most basic lighting for this. Roro and I are probably gonna go in this and properly light this. But yeah. You see now why I wanna remake these levels? You see it now? It's a different game, like literally. As the next time lapse bit, I'm not gonna do time lapses anymore. There will be different kinds of videos coming eventually, not time lapses. A little bit cooler. Okay. But that should be it for today. Good progress. Eventually a cosmetic world. It used to be soon. It's eventually now. After Omashu. After Omashu we will work on the videos. And yeah, and then we're gonna continue again. We will do the videos after Omashu. This will probably, I'm not gonna lie to you, this will probably take like 2 months, maybe 3, to do all the videos, and I will stream how I make the videos, so you actually have something to watch too. But it needs to be done. It needs to be done, so we can catch up on the YouTube channel, because they will take so long to like, not upload, but like to release in a reasonable manner, that I will probably be done with the game before all the videos come out, so we have to do it. So yeah, after Omashu we will do all of that stuff. But let me see if we can raid someone. Someone's streaming Dreams? Saucy, Cyber, Sketch Illusions, and Shadow Slay. Bionic Dreams. Oh, that looks cool. What's that? That looks cool. Let's hope we can rate them. But until then, he doesn't allow raids. Cool. Cool. Okay, I guess we rate Cyber? What is he doing? Oh, there are 3 people. Let's go. Let's hope they allow raids. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday again, where we probably gonna finish this up, this interior. And then we still have one thing to do, which honestly will only probably take 1 stream, which is these small houses. We gonna make like maybe 3 or 4 versions of these small houses, but we already have made all of the assets for the things. We might do like 1 or 2 small assets that fit nicely into these homes, but we mostly gonna reuse the stuff we have. So we can like not randomize them, but we have like 3 or 4 versions that you can enter in the hub world. So that's gonna be fun. But next time is probably gonna be the last interior stream, and then we're gonna do 1 or 2 more streams on Kyoshi Island itself, fixing it up and cleaning it up and adding details and here and there, adding the doorways so you can actually enter these interiors. And then it's Omashu time! I'm excited. I'm actually excited. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be good. Okay, stay safe, wash your hands, and have fun with Cyber. Bye bye!